Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm a little late for these sprints. I had to go run an errand last minute, and so I keep like not being home by the time I'm supposed to start, and so it makes it a little bit hard to be on time. But I'm here finally. I made it. I don't even know. Let me grab my book. It's across the room as usual. So ignore the earthquake sounds. Our washer likes to shake the whole house, so I'm sure you can hear the ruckus, but it's just our washer. I don't know how loud it is for y'all. It sounds very loud for me. But anyway, I'm reading Magnolia Park still. I feel like the last couple books I've been reading have been taking me absolutely forever to get through. Just because like I've just been busy with things. I've been trying to like catch up with things on this channel, and school just started, and it's so like impossible for me to read a lot of things during the school semester. So I've been working on it, but I'm on page 355 of this. So the goal is to finish this book by Thursday because the book club I'm doing, that's when like we're trying to finish it by. So hopefully I can do that, and then finally after that finish up Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil, because I'm on page 460 out of like I want to say like 530 or so of this one. Yeah, so I'm also super close to the end of this, but I've also been close for like a while now, and it's just been slowly but surely I've been making my way through it. So my main priority though for this, like the start of these sprints anyway, isn't necessarily going to be to read this. I think I'm going to be more focused on doing homework actually, and just like writing everything down in my planner that I need to do for this week. That's going to be like my first task at hand. I also might film a video during these sprints. I'm not 100% sure yet, like if I'm going to be doing that. But hello, reading The House Across the Lake. I have heard good things about that. I think, I'm not sure if it's that one. I know Riley Sager in general, I've heard some mixed reviews on, but I'm pretty sure that one is the one that like everyone really loves. So I really hope you enjoy that. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I might film a video today. I meant to film it earlier this morning, and then I just didn't get a chance to for like a myriad of reasons. But yeah, I do really need to film that sooner than later though. So might go ahead and do that today. The only thing is that I don't have a full face of makeup on today, which like I prefer to look like a real person when I'm filming, but I just didn't have time to do that, so I might just go with like the only mascara and just run with it. But we'll see. So far so good. About 125 pages in. That's good. Yeah, I hope you're able to make some progress on that during these sprints today. I'm hoping I make progress in my book as well, but we'll see. What I'm going to try to do, so these are going to be dice sprints. So what I like to do for my sprints is roll a dice. The normal like number that I would say for dice sprints is rolling 2 dice, and so every dot that you roll is 5 minutes. But I like to do that twice and like add the two together, because I just like am more productive during longer sprints. I feel like if they're shorter, then I get like out of the zone when I stop and talk, and then I have to like resume what I'm doing, and it like takes me a while to get back into it. So I feel like it's harder sometimes for me. Let's see. Reading Metro Girl by Jeanette, and I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't want to butcher it. I haven't heard of that. I'm gonna look it up though and see what it looks like. Metro Girl book. What like genre is it? Looks like interesting. I've never heard of that, but I hope you're enjoying it so far. How far in are you? I've been reading, it's a mystery. Okay. Sounds good. We've got a lot of mystery happening, that y'all are reading today. I have been also reading to my boyfriend. We've been reading Unravel Me and Dungeon Crawler Carl, which is really, really good so far. It's really funny. We've been going back and forth between those two, and I feel like I'm enjoying Unravel Me a lot more now than I was, because like we were definitely at a really slow part, and I was like not really motivated to pick it up that much at all. But now that we're like a little further in, there's some like very actionful, very actiony things that are happening, and so that one is going a lot better. We also we started reading Saga Volume 10 too. I keep almost knocking my books over. We also have read a little bit of this, but we haven't like continued with it or read a ton of that so far. Yeah, sorry, I just confused myself with what I was saying. But yeah, so those are not even all of my current reads. I also am listening to Americana. I don't remember who it's by. I'm trying to find. So I'm listening to it on Libby. This is what this version looks like. The version that like it showed me in my class syllabus had a different cover, and I'm also going to be getting the like physical copy from the library, because I don't really know like what I'm going to need to do with it for my class, but I imagine that having a physical copy of it will be very helpful. You just started it one chapter in. Okay. Cool. Are you liking it so far? For a book club. This one is also for a book club, so I definitely feel that. I don't know. I don't really do book clubs a lot of the time. This is like the only one that I've done recently that's like a book club book, but I feel like it's kind of hard for me because like I feel like I kind of stress myself out about like staying like on top of things and being caught up, but like I just don't really have a ton of time to read, and a lot of people read so much faster than me. So like with this one, what we're doing is 100 pages a week, which has been like decently manageable. But if it was any faster, like I just wouldn't be able to catch up, and I would like stress out that everyone's gonna like be spoiling it for me. But yeah, it's nice that we're like nearing the end of it. I feel like it's been a little bit of like the same stuff over and over, like just a hair, because like there's kind of a love triangle fake dating situation going on, and I just feel like it's been so glaringly obvious who she's gonna choose, and like they've just kind of been sitting in the same thing for like a long time, being like, okay, so who is she gonna choose? And I'm like, I feel like I already know, but it's been really good so far though, and like the characters are super fun and stuff. So that's definitely very exciting. Something I've realized recently is that like adult romance is just not really my genre. Like when I walk into the bookstore, like when I see all the romance books like on shelves together, I don't really look at those and I'm like, wow, like I really want to read all of these, you know? I'm like, okay, like I want to read this one, but I'm not like drawn to like all of them. But when I go to like the fantasy section or the YA section or like any other section really, I'm like, ooh, what's this? Like I want to read all of these. But I do enjoy romance books when I read them. I'm just not like as drawn to them as I am with other genres. Unless I'm like looking for something like super like quick and fast paced. And that's usually like for like just for the purpose of like getting back into reading when I feel like I've been in a slump. Like something quicker is usually better for that. But that's like the only really situation in which I like gravitate towards a romance. Or if I'm doing like a readathon and I need something quicker for that, like that's another case where I'll kind of lean towards adult romance. But yeah, I also like I don't really have any like favorite books that I would say that are adult romance. Like I have The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue kind of is, but I feel like it's more like magical realism kind of thing. But yeah. Yeah. How annoying the main interest is. Yeah. I like really like an unlikable character. Especially like when I read Layla by Colleen Hoover, like the main guy was insufferable. Like not because, well, I don't know if insufferable is the word, like just very disagreeable because every single thing he did, I was like, what are you doing? Like you're the worst, you're terrible. Like what is going on? And then like the ending like really threw me for a loop because I was like, oh wait, now I'm kind of excusing every single thing that he did. That I was like hating on before. So it really was like, that was a really interesting read. But yeah, like annoying characters can be really fun. I mean, also just annoying too, obviously, because like, you know, it's annoying, but it's like it keeps things exciting. So definitely like a double-edged sword there a little bit. But yeah, I'm glad the sprints help though. For me, like it really depends for me because like if I'm watching sprints sometimes, like the reason why I do really long sprints is just because like I feel like that's the way to like be more productive. But then sometimes I'm watching other people's sprints and they like talk for like 30 minutes and then sprint for like 20. And I'm like, I feel like I'm being less productive than if I just went and did things on my own. So something I used to do sometimes is like I would turn on like old sprints and I would watch them on like double speed while they were talking. And then sometimes though I would forget to like turn it off of double speed when it was during the actual sprint. And so then I would be like, why was that hour so fast? And I was like, oh, it's because it was only half an hour because I was on double speed. But yeah, so I don't really know. I guess that in the start of these sprints, I'm gonna like look at my homework and see what I have. But I don't feel like that's gonna take me a really long time. I might go ahead and like start on my homework too. I'm also gonna make some food because I'm really hungry. While I was out, I was planning to stop and get like fast food or something, but I didn't have time at all. Like I had this whole plan. I was like, because I had to run to my bank and grab rent money and then go to my landlord's bank. And so I was thinking like, okay, like I'll have plenty of time while I'm out. Like I'm going to stop and grab some fast food. I'm going to go to Walmart, pick up a couple things. And then like, I just didn't like, I don't know why I thought I had so much time because by the time I got from one bank to the other, like it was literally just in time. Like the banks were like about to close. It was coming time to start these sprints. And I was like, oh my gosh, like I don't know why I thought I had all the time in the world, but I didn't, not at all. So yeah, but I'm gonna make food. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I'll have to look at what we have. I'm probably gonna make some like frozen something or another. But we shall see. I could actually like cook something. We have tortellini I could make. Or I could like do something else. But I don't know. We have pork chops too. I made pork chops the other day. They were so good. I don't really cook a lot at all, actually. But whenever I do, I'm like, wait, like that wasn't that hard at all. Like I don't know why I like shy away from it so much. I guess because of like then there's so many more dishes to do. But I mean, you know, the food is yummy when I do cook. So, also when we were at the store the other day, my boyfriend was like, oh, like let's get pears, because you can like bake them and they're really yummy. And I was like, that's interesting. Like I never knew that you could bake pears. But apparently you can. And so he got like a nice baked pears recipe from his mom that we're gonna try. Because originally I was like, ooh, like we could just eat pears, and he was like, or we could bake them. So, yeah, tortellini is so good. It's like my go-to noodle for sure. Or like ravioli, but only when the ravioli tastes like it's more tortellini-esque. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, same. I don't really know a lot about cooking, so I like stick to some like more basic things. But we used HelloFresh for a while, and so then it was like a lot easier because obviously like you have all the things already. You don't have to go like shopping for the ingredients and like just having like the whole recipe right there, not having to like Google a recipe and then it says like, oh, use this random tool that you don't have. Like, you know, it made things a lot easier. But it's expensive though, HelloFresh. So we stopped using that. One, because it's expensive, and two, because like our like plan or whatever was like 3 meals a week, but it got to a point where I was like, I don't have time to cook like this many meals. So some of them would just get like thrown away, and I was like, there's no point in that. And then whenever you do less, like it gets more expensive per meal. And so I was like, I'm not gonna pay like extra to have less food. So yeah. Ooh, interesting. I know the channel Tasty, like they have like those short little videos that I can like watch so many of those. I think they're so fun, especially like the dessert ones. Like they just look so delicious, and I'm like, ooh, I want to try all these. But I'm more of like a baking kind of person than a cooking for sure. But yeah, so we'll try out those pears and see how they are. But yeah. Oh, I was gonna say about the tortellini. So I love, like I said, ravioli like is my second option, especially from Olive Garden. Like if I go to Olive Garden, I always get what is it? Cheese ravioli with Alfredo sauce. Because like I don't dislike like red or like pasta sauce, but or like more meaty like red sauces. I don't dislike those, but they're just not like my favorite. But I love Alfredo. I feel like it goes good on like anything. And it's really yummy. There's also like we go to this one restaurant a lot that has like a mixed sauce, so it's like half like a Alfredo, I think, and half of it is like a red sauce. And my boyfriend loves that one. It's like his favorite sauce ever. Um, really. Oh, yeah. We have one Olive Garden, and I think we only have we probably have a couple here actually. I don't know. We have one that I would go to all the time. Um, yes, I love Mexican food. It's so good. I'm always like a cheese enchiladas girly. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I love like bread and cheese. Those are my go-to like for every kind of meal. Bread and cheese are like my favorite things. But yeah, I'm sure we have a couple Gardens here, but I don't go as much as I used to because there was one that's really close to where my parents live. But now that I don't live with them anymore, like there's just not one that's super close. If anyone has joined recently, since I said that noise is the washer, that noise is the washer. You guys are wondering why it sounds like there's an earthquake. I'm sure you guys can hear it. I don't know how loud it is, but like when I'm sitting here, I'm like is there a car crash outside? And it's just the washer doing washer things. So it was like kind of broken. My boyfriend was like had it like tilted up and was like playing around with stuff underneath it, trying to figure out how to like make it. No, well, it's still obviously you can hear it. It's very broken, but it was like working even less than usual. Oh, you can't hear it. Okay, that's good. I feel like it sounds so loud to me, but like it's just like banging against everything around it because it just does that when it washes clothes. But anyway, the cat was like getting all up under there, and she was like literally sticking her whole head in the bottom of the washer, and we were like, stop that. Like, please don't do that. That's gross. Like, get away. The cat just crazy. Like she wants to be in like every space ever, and I'm like, can you not? Like, why do you want to stand on the table and stick your face in our food? This morning she literally jumped like from my bed onto the bookshelf up there. And then I was like, what are you doing down there? And she literally stuck her arm down like onto the shelf that's like right here. And she knocked off my things that were on that shelf. And I was like, what is even the point? What in the world? So yeah, love having a cat. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get started on the first sprint. I'm gonna find a dice roller so that we can roll the dice and see how long the sprint is gonna be. It always takes me a second because I have to like search for it and go and hit the screen share button, and then like it also loads for a second while I'm doing all that. So, but okay, so here's the dice roller. Okay, so the first half of the sprint is going to be 15 minutes, and the second half is going to be 45. Okay, so that's an hour-long sprint total. Also, I forgot to mention, if I roll any doubles at all, then during the time, like, whatever time it says on the roll that was a double, so let's say I rolled like a 15, and then if the second one was 2 6s, and so that would have been an hour. So if the total sprint was an hour and 15 minutes, I'm going to read during the double dice part, if that makes sense. So basically any amount of time that I roll a double for is going to be strictly reading time, and everything else is going to be productivity time, because I feel like that's going to like split things up nicely and make me feel like I'm able to both read and be as productive as I can. So those are my plans. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, so let me go ahead and pull up the Pomodoro cat timer. Pomodoro kitty, sorry, my mistake. Going to go ahead and change all the times for that as well, and then I'll go ahead and share the screen. Again, it takes me forever to hit all of the buttons because there's like a billion of them. Okay, here's the cat timer. I'm also going to change my name real quick because I know it says Reading Magnolia Parks, but I want it to match what the task is that I'm doing, if that makes sense. so that people watching like know what I'm doing. So let's see. I didn't name. Doing homework. Very fun and exciting. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer, and I will see you guys in 1 hour. Hello, and welcome back from the sprints. Let me go ahead and turn off the timer real quick so it doesn't meow in the background after a little bit. Yeah, so how were the sprints for y'all? What did you guys get done during those? Yeah, so what I did, I ate some food. We have these like mini pancakes in the freezer that you microwave. So I had some of those. I had yogurt, and I think I had something else. I had a dinner roll. So I started on my homework. So I was just kind of writing down the things that I have to do this week. In my planner, taking things from last week and like putting everything into this week that applies. And then I started looking at so the main like things I have to do for I'm taking a rhetoric and grammar class, and so for that like we mostly just have to like read through the textbook. And I realized I was in the middle of a chapter, so I was kind of going through and trying to finish up taking notes from that chapter so I can move on to like the next chunk I have to do for the next week. So that's pretty much everything I did. And I just remembered a couple of minutes ago that I need to move the clothes or the towels from the washer to the dryer. So I'll have to do that at the start of the next sprint. But yeah, that's pretty much everything for me. Made a snack for your son and read 12 pages. Nice. What kind of snack was it? I have a Kool-Aid I forget what they're called, like Kool-Aid jammers or something like that. I don't know what they're called. This one, I feel like they used to have fun like indentations on them. And I just realized this one doesn't. It's literally just a boring like blank plastic bottle. But yeah, I don't really drink stuff like this very often. Usually I'll just have like water or like maybe sweet tea and coffee. But I saw these at the store the other day and I was like, I kind of want like to drink straight like blue food coloring. I don't know why. I just like had a craving for it. So I got some. Yeah, and this is the last in that pack. So after that, like I'll be done with them. And back to like normal adult drinks, but for now, that's what we're working with. Yogurt, apple, peanut butter, pretzels. Sounds delightful. I'm always like a snack versus meal type of girly. Like I will always have like 4 pieces of cheese and an apple as opposed to like having a real meal. Because that's just like, I don't know, it's just how I work. It's just what I do. I was opening up the scheduling app for my job to see what days I work this weekend. And I realized, so there's a shift available, right, for this Saturday. Okay. And so I work Friday from 11:30 a.m. to midnight. Technically it's 11:30 p.m. It's kind of one of those things where like you kind of just get done whenever you're done. It's usually around the time it says, but sometimes it's a little later, sometimes it's a little earlier. But so 11:30 a.m. to midnight is Friday, and then Saturday I work from 3 p.m. to midnight. But there's a shift available from 6 a.m. to 1:30 on Saturday, and I'm like, do I take it? Like I kind of want to because I want as many shifts as I can get, but that would put me working from 11:30 to 11:30 and then 6 a.m. to 1:30 and then 3 to midnight. So my Saturday is basically going to be 6 a.m. to midnight if I do that, which is like fine. Like I can go like nap in my car between or whatever. Like it's not like that would be fine. But I don't know. I'm debating. I kind of want to because like I don't mind working for that many hours like in a row. And I would also like pick up a shift and also like still be free on Sunday. So I'm debating it. We'll see. I feel like it's probably not like the best idea ever, like because that's like a lot, but also maybe I will. But I'm also like trying to do the math of like how much sleep I would get, because if I'm done at 11:30, I would get home around like 12 or so, and then I would have to get up at like 4:30. So that would give me 4.5 hours of sleep. And then like 18 hours of working. I don't know. I kind of want to. I kind of like, it sounds like a challenge. It sounds fun, but also that sounds insanely ridiculous. So we'll see. I might, like, I didn't yet. So I was like, maybe I'll get closer to Saturday and kind of see like what my energy levels are, and then maybe I'll pick it up like later this week. I don't know. I feel like I'm just the type of person who like, if something sounds like exhausting, I kind of want to try it just to see if I can, just see what happens. But I just worked a shift on Monday that was like a 7:30 a.m. and it wasn't that bad, like getting there crazy early in the morning. It was 7:30 to 5:30, and like it was kind of refreshing, honestly, like being done so early instead of getting out at literally midnight. Especially because like I don't really know what to do with my day like before work, because if I go in at like 2 or 3, then it's like I don't really like, if I'm sleeping in especially, like I don't really have time to do anything beforehand. I kind of just have this awkward amount of time where I'm like, okay, like I don't really want to be productive, because then I feel like I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like I can't, because if I work in a bit, it's like, okay, what am I gonna like waste my day doing dishes before work? Like I want to like have a little fun before I go. And so then I just kind of do nothing, and then I feel like, oh, like now I have especially wasted my day. But yeah, I mean, if I wake up earlier, it's like a little bit better, but I don't always wake up super early, so it just depends. But yeah, so I forgot why I started talking about that. Just because like I saw that on my scheduling app, but yeah, we'll see. I almost feel like there's nothing like better that I would do during that time, so who knows. But yeah, in terms of like the homework I have to do this week, it's honestly like I looked at it, it's not that bad. Although I had a little bit of a jump scare, because the first class I was looking at, like it said that I had a 200-word writing assignment, and I was like, oh, like that's not that bad. And then I clicked the next page over thinking like that was the end of this week's work, and there was another one and it looked like so much more. I was like, oh my god, like it's a whole essay, but it's just like it's a page of writing, so like it's not even that bad. They said like 1 to 3 paragraphs, so we'll see. Hopefully it shouldn't be too hard. But the thing is, so I can't actually start on any of that until I grab the physical book from the library, because you have to read to a certain page in order to do that. And then you have to like parenthetically cite like the page number and everything, which it gives me like passages to choose from where it tells me what page number they are. But at the same time, like, first of all, I need the book to even read the passage, because it says like starting here and ending here. And so it doesn't even tell me like what's in between in the passages. So I have to go and find it in the book. And secondly, I have no idea what page I'm on because I've been listening to the audiobook. So that'll be fun to try to figure out in the meantime. But it is ready at the library. I just have to go and grab it. But I think the library is closed right now. And also, like, I'm doing sprints, so I'm not going to, like, leave my sprints to go to the library. So I'm just going to, I'm going to get that tomorrow, and then hopefully I can start on the assignment then. But honestly, like, I don't know, I might not even start it till Thursday, which, like, I feel kind of like, ugh, like, that feels very unproductive of me, but at the same time, so if I film, it's hard, like, having to do homework and film a video every week, because it's, like, it's fine, but I also kind of only have a 4-day week if you're including my work schedule, but I am off on Sunday, too, but I don't know, Sundays are, like, when I was trying to do homework this Sunday, I had, like, a lot to do, and I just felt so, like, ugh, like, just having, like, a homework day at the very end of the week where I'm forced to do only homework, like, it just wasn't a very fun day at all. But like, this week feels especially awkward because I worked on Monday, because they just, like, added that shift, and, like, they didn't have my availability, like, in the system or anything, and I was like, it's fine, like, I'll work it just because, like, I am available, I can, like, may as well. And so, like I said, that was a 7:30 to 5:30. And so, like, once I got home, I was so exhausted, and I was like, I don't want to do anything now. And so I hung out with my boyfriend for a bit. I, like, read to him while he worked on his car and stuff. And then I just went straight to bed. And so today's Tuesday now, right? And so I have to film my video for Thursday today. And then tomorrow I am going to the gym with my boyfriend's mom. And then I'm going to go over there and paint some stuff for them. Because that's just something I do once a week. And then I'm going to come here and have to edit the video. And that's going to be like my whole day. So I'm pretty much going to have like just a little bit of tonight and Thursday to work on my homework. And Sunday. But ideally, I'd like to be done like before the weekend. But I mean, I'll definitely use Sunday like because I'll have it. But I don't know. I just like it feels gross being like, okay, after today, I only have one more day this week to work on stuff. Like I don't know. It just like it feels like I'm really behind, even though this is literally the only chance I've even had all week to sit down and look at my work. So I don't know. I'm just a very like I'm very particular about my productivity. So I have to like get exactly this much done on every single day or I feel like I'm so behind, which is like, I'm not that behind. Like I'm not even behind at all really. Like I'm basically on schedule. But I don't know. I like, as soon as I see what I have to do, like I just feel like I have to do it immediately and I like stress myself out about it. And it's like also, so obviously my schoolwork is more important than my videos, but my videos have to go up sooner. So like I just feel like I have to prioritize my videos because they have to go up sooner. So like it's just a whole thing. Like there's all these like years that are like churning in my head just thinking about all the things I have to do. And then I go to actually do them and I like have no brain power left at all just from like organizing everything in my brain. But yeah, anyway, I feel like that was a whole like yap. Whole TED talk. But I digress. In the next sprint, like I said, I'm gonna move the towels to the dryer, and then if I roll any dice sprints, I'll read during that. But I'm mostly just gonna be like taking notes. I probably should go ahead and film that video before my boyfriend gets home because if I like do a whole hour long sprint and then I have that break in between and then try to do it during the next sprint, it's going to be like nearing when he's going to want to go to bed. So, because he goes to bed at 9, and it's already 6:40. So that's like kind of far away, but still like, the time will definitely like go fast, especially if I don't do it like during this next sprint. So I'll go ahead and film that video. It's my August wrap up is the video that I have going up next week. So yeah, I don't know. I don't love wrap-up videos. I really think I'm going to start transitioning to doing seasonal wrap-ups because I just don't have a lot of fun with wrap-ups. I feel like I don't have a lot of things to say, especially when I don't really read a lot during the month. It's like, okay, here's the 2 books I read, versus like if I do seasonal wrap-ups, it's like, okay, like I don't feel like I just did this video a couple weeks ago and like I have more to talk about. And I just feel like it gives me more room to like actually have a personality and be kind of fun. Versus like, I feel like I can't as much with normal wrap-ups. Plus, like I don't really get a lot of views. And so one that I did, it was a while ago now. I don't know when I did it. I'm going to try to find it and see when it was, but it was kind of like just what I've been reading recently, like not a monthly wrap up, but not seasonal either. It was just like what I've been reading. It was called, here it is, My Brief and Somewhat Sarcastic Thoughts on Everything I've Read Since We Last Spoke. That was 1 year ago, it says. So that one got 238 views, which is like a lot for a wrap up. Like that is like what so my Wheel of TBR videos get the most views out of everything that I post. And those like, I mean, recently they haven't done very well, but I think that's just because I've been kind of like getting back into doing booktube the last few months. But the last one that I posted got 383 views. And so that's like a very like comparable amount to like what that other wrap up got. Which is like impressive because again, like my wrap ups typically do very poorly. My July wrap up got 33 views. My June wrap up got 22. So like, it's just not really like a very significant amount. And it's like, it's fine. Like the reason I make videos isn't just for the views, but at the same time, it's like I said, it's not really a video I have like a ton of fun making anyway. So it's like, it almost seems like pointless to go ahead and like keep making a video that doesn't get views and that I don't enjoy a ton, when like I have so many other like creative ideas and things that I would rather like spend the time making, and especially like challenge things. It's like I'd rather like do a fun reading challenge than just be like sitting in front of the camera talking, when like I would just have more fun doing other stuff and like kind of just using my creativity, like I said. So yeah, I think my boyfriend might be home. I thought I heard him, but my Life 360 doesn't say that he's home, so yeah, he's not actually. I'm just tripping. I like always hear random sounds and I'm like, oh, like someone's here, and like they just aren't. I guess because like the neighbors' houses, like, and like when cars pass by down the road, like I guess the way the sound moves around our house, like things just always project over here a lot. So I always hear a passing car and I'm like, oh, are they pulling in my driveway? And they're not. They're just literally passing by. Or like it sounds really loud and I think it's my boyfriend because his car is really loud, and it never is. It's just someone with a loud car, but I guess they like always sound loud. And I'll hear like car doors closing all the time, literally all day. Like I will hear like probably at least like 5 different sets of car doors closing, and I'm like, oh, like is someone at my house? And it's literally just the neighbors. So like I don't know why, like everything just projects over here, and it's not even like the neighbors aren't that, like they're not far, but they're not close really. Like there's like a layer of trees between us. So like I don't know why it does that. But maybe I'm also just like hallucinating and hearing sounds. Who knows at this point? But yeah, so I've been yapping a lot. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll the dice and see how long the next sprint is gonna be. Let me see. It's annoying because I can only screen share one thing at a time, right? But it minimizes it to a little thing like beneath the stream. And so like it's not like I can share another one and then just like display this one, now display this one. Like no, I only get one at a time. So it takes me like extra time to hit all the buttons, and then I feel awkward just sitting here and being like, okay, I'm doing this thing, I promise. Like it's just gonna take a minute to get over there. But anyway, here we are. So the first dice roll 9. So another 45 minutes. And then the second dice roll, also 9. So an additional 45 minutes. So this next sprint is going to be an hour and a half. So hopefully I can get a lot of work done after I film during this sprint. And then I'll go ahead and screen share my Pomodoro Kitty timer. Share screen. Pomodoro Kitty, share. Okay. I have to change the times. 95 minutes, right? No, 90. Sorry. I was like, how long is an hour and a half again? 90 minutes, set times. All right. And I will see you guys at the end of the sprint in an hour and a half. Happy reading. welcome back from the sprints. Let me get this cat off my screen. Exactly. Okay, so I fully intended to film my August wrap-up during that sprint, and I did not at all. My boyfriend got home, so I was talking to him for a little bit. I realized that I didn't really have everything done that I needed to do to film the wrap-up. So every time I finish a book, I like write stuff down about it in my notebooks and everything, so that like when I do my wrap-up, I look at it and I see like my thoughts on all the books and like what I read during the month. And I didn't have that done. I only read 2 books in August, but I'm also going to talk about the 2 books that I'm almost done with, especially considering I'm not going to do a September wrap-up. So, like, you know, things shouldn't be too repetitive or anything. And I'll have, like, a little bit of actual content for my next video. But, so I went to do all that. I went to, like, track my recent reading. And that took a minute. And then I just realized, like, I felt so tired all of a sudden. And like, so I feel like I was getting through that really slow. And then I went to find my filming phone and it was only at 3%. So I had to charge it. Before that, I went to move my towels to the dryer and I realized they were still like soaking wet. So I had to drain and spin them. But I was about to film at that point. So I was like, I'm going to wait to do this so that I don't have like the washer banging around in the background of my video. And then I didn't end up filming it. So I went back, I drained and spun the washer. I think that's done now. So next sprint, I can go ahead and put the towels in the dryer and film my video. And then me and my boyfriend are going on a little trip for our 2-year anniversary. So we were kind of not really planning that out. We kind of had it planned out already. But I just went in to actually like finalize and buy everything. But I am so... So we had this like really cute, like it was like a castle looking house thing. And it was for really cheap. It's like it was only for part of the house, which is like I guess why it was so cheap. But they like rent out different sections to different people. So we had like a section of this like castle thing booked, and it was so cute looking. I was so excited about it. And I was like, so it said it was a rare find that it was usually booked. And I was like, ooh, like that makes me really nervous. So, cause we had like picked everything out the other day and we were just waiting a couple days to actually like buy everything, so that I could like get the days requested off work and everything. And so I went to buy them and it was gone. It wasn't available anymore. So we had to find a new place. But we found this like really cute looking apartment. There were 2 actually that were in the same apartment building. And one of them was like all pink and pretty. But we liked the other one better. It was like black. And it was nice. So very excited about that. We're going to go to a haunted house. So it's going to be a 3-day trip. We're going to go up to a haunted house. And then we're going to go camping that night. And then, which I'm now thinking like that might be kind of scary to be like at a campground after we've just been in a haunted house in the month of October, but it's fine. It's whatever. We'll live. But we're going to do that. And then so that's going to be like a 5-hour drive, I think. And then we're going to drive an hour to another city to go to another haunted house. And then we're staying in an Airbnb that night. And then we're going to come home the next day. So really excited about that. It'll be super fun. We love haunted houses. We went last year. I think we were only originally planning to go to like 1. And then we were like, wait, that was really fun. So we were like trying to like drive around town and find as many as we could go to before they all closed down. And it was really fun. So super, super excited for that. Yeah, and that's pretty much all I did during the sprints. I also made some coffee. Because I was like, I need something to fuel me right now because 8:22 is like too early on a night that I'm doing sprints to like feel drained already. So yeah, I feel like, I don't know, when I'm doing sprints, I really want to like be getting as much done as I can because I feel like a lot of the time I just kind of like do whatever during them. But especially with like how like I feel like I have to cram everything in this week. So I definitely need to use this time to actually like do real things instead of, like just what's a good word, like piddling about or whatever. So yeah. And what else is there? I think that's pretty much like all I did. let me know what y'all did during that sprint. If you guys read, like how much you read. If you didn't read, what else you did instead. When I made my coffee, so the coffee maker I have is like kind of fancy. It has all these like different settings. There's like a classic and a rich setting, and I usually brew on classic. Is brew the word? I think so, yeah. I couldn't remember if that was for like when you're actually like making the coffee grounds or if that's when you're making the coffee. But anyway, I usually do the classic setting, and I did rich today, and I feel like it tastes better. I don't know if it's just because I'm like imagining it, and it's just because of what I put in it that makes it taste better, but I don't know. I think it's pretty good. But recently I try to stay away from milk. It kind of makes my stomach hurt, but like only sometimes. Like it's kind of weird. I don't know. Like it's just, it depends. But so I've been trying to drink coffee with like other kinds of milk in it. But like sometimes they just don't always like make it taste as good. Sometimes you can like really taste that it's like a different kind of milk. So I don't always do that. And so this one I made, I've been doing this recently. I've been putting like a little bit of coconut milk and then like I'd say a third of it coconut milk and then 2/3 regular milk. And so then I like feel better about that. And it also like it tastes really good because it's almost like adding like a coconut flavor without being like overwhelmingly coconut milk like, if that makes sense. So I did that, and then I also put pumpkin spice flavoring in it, which was really good. So very, very yummy. I'm enjoying it. It's sitting over there. It's not over here, but I'm definitely going to drink more of that once we start this sprint and before I start filming my August wrap up. I also debated for a little bit whether or not I wanted to even film an August wrap up or if I wanted to try to find a different video to film today because, again, I only read 2 books and I was like, what am I even going to talk about? Like, I feel like I don't have enough content to make a video, but I'm just going to make it. And if it's shorter, it's shorter. And like I said, I am going to talk about the 2 books I'm almost done with too, because I feel like we're far enough in that I can like give most of my opinion. And obviously, like I will say, like, by the way, I'm not finished. So, like obviously your opinion can change based on the ending of the book, but we'll see. How many more sprints am I planning on doing? I'm not sure. At least 2 more, I would say. And I do longer sprints always. So, yeah, I should be on here for at least another couple hours. I slept in today, so I went to bed at like 10 p.m. yesterday, so I got like 13 hours of sleep. So I'm like thinking that I'm not gonna be like dying to go to bed anytime soon. But yeah, I mean that can change. Like maybe I'll get to the end of the next sprint and be like, okay, I'm exhausted, but probably not. Like, I would not think so. I think at least 2 more, maybe 3, but like, we'll see when we get there because it depends on how long these sprints are going to be. But yeah, 2 is what I'm thinking. So yeah. I really want to, like, this is going to sound so nerdy of me, but like, when I look at like, okay, what are some general things I need to do? One of my like go-to things recently has been just like taking notes for my rhetoric and grammar class. And I'm like, I'll like need to do homework for my other class or I'll need to like edit a video. And I'm like, I kind of want to just read the rhetoric and grammar textbook, which like, it sounds so silly. Like why is that something I even enjoy? But honestly, like, I think it's so fun because like, it's not really like hard stuff at all. Like some of it is genuinely stuff I learned in 1st grade. And it's just like, they're kind of just going back over things, but I don't know. It's like, it's kind of like a calming, like therapeutic, like experience because I want to be a book editor. So like, I love like grammar things. And so like, it's just, I don't know. It's fun. I'm having a really good time just like sitting and like taking notes on stuff that I like mostly already know, but like just in case I forget later or something, I don't know. But it also like it's very like tables and stuff, like here's what this thing is, here's an example, here's like how it's used or whatever. And it's like that over and over again, so it's very like simple to like understand. It's not like written like a textbook, so I'm actually like I'm just having a good time. And that's like most of what the class is. But really, so she'll have us watch like a 5-minute video that has most of the information we need, and then we're technically supposed to read like 5 chapters or something. I've only read 1 for each like week so far, just because I like ran out of time, but it was like more than enough information that I needed to do the assignment. So I don't know, that one's really easy so far. But I don't know if it's just because I'm like a crazy grammar nerd, or if it's just because like it just is easy, but I don't know. I'm having such a good time. Yeah, that one is definitely a lot of fun for me. And then my other class is like, it's a little bit more work for sure. There's like more to it, but it's also kind of interesting. Like I had to do a lot of reading for that, and I wasn't like having fun with the readings, but I wasn't having a bad time either. Like I was just like, okay, like sounds good to me. Like I guess that's how like, you know, all these plot and narration structure things work. So I've been having a good time. I also like, I really like that I'm getting to the point in like my schooling where I pretty much have like most of my gen ed courses covered. I think I might need like 1 or 2 more things, and then everything else really that I have left is like English major things, and also my minor's in Spanish, so I have a lot of that left to do as well. But like overall, I'm like having a really good time because like it's just the things I have left are things I'm genuinely interested in and like want to like build a career out of. So yeah, very fun. And I want to say like I might have to take another like history class or something. I have to go back and look and see. But most of my like main like gen ed things, a lot of them I took like during my first 2 semesters. But then I also have a lot of like AP credits that transferred over. I have to actually look and see and like make sure which ones, because I've transferred colleges twice now. So there's a lot of stuff where I've had in my brain, like, okay, this thing transferred as this thing didn't. And so I need to look and make sure I actually like have everything that I think I do. But yeah, so most of my stuff is like pretty good looking. I had this one class that literally was the prerequisite for every single class I'm in right now. And it was supposed to transfer as that, and it didn't. And so then I had to like panic email my advisor and be like, hey, am I allowed to take all the classes I'm taking? Like, is this a problem? Do I need to like not be taking them? And it was literally like the first day of classes, and I already had all this stuff due. And I was like, do I even need to do anything? Like, do I need to buy my textbooks? Like, what's going on? And then I had to like hunt down the class syllabus and everything, but they ended up like they did approve it. And so it did like transfer over is what it was supposed to. So that's really good news. I now have all the credits I need, but I was just like, I panicked for a minute because I was like, what if I take these classes? And then they're like, well, you weren't supposed to take those. So yeah. But anyway, and like I said, like a couple sprints ago, I went ahead and like wrote everything down that I needed to do for this week. And it's pretty much like very similar to what I just said. I pretty much just have to read through the textbook, watch a small video, and then I'm like good to go. I have to do like a couple like textbook exercises, which were like basically like the last one we did was literally like put punctuation where it needs to go, and it was like, how do you use question marks and exclamation points and periods? Like it was like literally first grade stuff. Although it made me really overthink, because then I was like, wait, like is it trying to trick me? Like should this one be an exclamation point instead of a period? Like am I gonna fail because I put this one thing in the wrong place? But it was pretty easy. And then for my other class, I have to like make sure where I am in the novel we're supposed to be reading, because I have to go get it from the library. I've been listening to the audiobook, but I need to see where I am in that and like do, I think I have to do like a 200 word writing thing and then a 500 word. So like it could be worse. The prompts though are really specific. So like I really struggle with like, if you have to write a page and it gives you like literally one sentence to go off of, like I struggle with that so much. And I remember specifically, so for my first semester of school, when I was going in person, because right now I do online school, but so my first semester, I was taking an Arabic dance class because I was minoring in dance when I was still going in person. And so, well, technically the class was called like non-Western dance. It fit like some requirement. I don't know what it was, but it was based on Arabic dance. And so our writing prompt, we had to write, I want to say like 5 pages on, do you think this class should be called Arabic dance, non-Western dance, or belly dance? And that was the entire writing prompt that we were given. So I wrote 5 pages where I researched the definition of belly dance and I looked up like geographical, like where is Arabic versus like, sorry, where is Arabia? Is that what it's called? Arabia. Am I stupid? I think that's what it's called. Wait, that doesn't sound right when I'm saying it. Arabia. I'm actually like drawing a blank right now. Wait, I'm gonna Google. Saudi Arabia. Okay, yeah, that is a place. Sorry, I was like, that doesn't sound right. I guess because I usually hear the word like Arabian or Arabic. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, but she had like a map in the syllabus of like where like all the cultures were, like all the places that we were like drawing dances from, and it was like more than just Arabia, right? Like it was like Egyptian, like there was like a whole like area, right? And so like that's why that's why it was called non-Western dance instead of just Arabic dance, even though it was mostly Arabic. And so like I want to say it was mostly Arabic, like 90%. And so like I didn't really know like what the definition of of belly dance was, so that's why like a lot of my paper was like very researchy, like what is belly dance, okay, this is how it's described, now these are like kind of the movements that we do versus what they do. And so like it's not really like entirely similar, so I think it should be called Arabic dance because non-Western dance is very like broad, whatever. And so 5 pages of that, right? Like very informative, very like, this is what I researched, this is what I think based on what I found, like blah, blah, blah. And I don't know what grade she gave me. I want to say I got like an 80 because she was like, oh, like actually, belly dance is not a sexual thing. Like people sexualize it. And I was like, I literally did not. Like I looked up the dictionary.com definition and I like compared it to that. Because I was like, this definition has elements of it that a lot of the other definitions did. And like I did not even say anything about that, like not one single thing. And she was like, and it wasn't supposed to be very research based, it was supposed to be very opinionated. And it was like, you literally gave me like a 2-sentence prompt and you told me to write 5 pages, and so this is just like what I came up with. And so like I just cannot stand when like that happens. Like I would much rather have like a huge prompt that tells me like very specifically what to write, so I know like exactly how to structure it, exactly what kind of points you want me to make, how much evidence you want me to use, how many quotes. Like I want as many details in the description as I can so that I know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing, because like when you give me literally 1 sentence to work off of, like I feel like I'm panicking because I'm like, how am I supposed to write 5 pages on this? And so then I have to like, I feel like I'm like grasping at straws and trying to figure out like how long I can make my sentences to fill the word count, because then I feel like I don't have enough to talk about. But I can definitely be specific if there's like a specific writing prompt. So lucky for me, the prompts that I have right now, like for my assignments that I'm working on, very much feel like things that I can write a lot based off of. So I'm hoping that it should be pretty, I don't want to say easy, but like very doable. I'm hoping it shouldn't be anything that like crazy like stresses me out or anything like that. We should be doing pretty good. So yeah. But other than that, I feel like I keep like, I go on like random tangents about random things. But it's relevant in some regard, I suppose. But yeah, so I don't know how long I've been talking for. I feel like I have no sense of time when it comes to like being in between reading sprints. I like don't know how long it's been, but I feel like I've been kind of yapping. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and roll the dice and see what the next reading sprint is going to entail. So let me share my dice roller again. Hit my 2,000 buttons to get where I'm going. Okay, there we go. I was like, I couldn't find the tab for a minute. I had to scroll because now I have 1,000,002 tabs open from where we were trying to book our trip. So, roll the dice. 5. So 25 minutes for the first part, and then H. So 40 minutes for the second part. So the sprint is going to be an hour and 5 minutes long. So going to stop sharing, find the cat, and share the cat. Also, I thought it was funny. The cat timer like kind of scared my boyfriend when it went off a few minutes ago. Which I feel like this timer is known for scaring people because it's always just a very abrupt meow, and like I just thought it was really funny. It made me laugh and giggle, so it brought me joy. All right, hour and 5 minutes, and I will see you guys at the end of this reading sprint. Hey guys, so I finished filming my video right in time. I was literally like saying my outro as the cat meowed at me, so that was really great timing. I'm gonna go move those books real quick so they don't continue to get knocked on the floor. Sorry. Anyway, while I was filming my video, my boyfriend like sneezed really loud, and it was a little startling, but it scared the cat too, and it was kind of funny. But a lot of the time, the cat will sneeze and scare me, and so then my boyfriend thinks that I'm kind of like a cat because it's weird that the cat scares me instead of the other way around. So yeah, but I'm so glad to finally have that video filmed. I feel like I wasn't like stressing about it, but I was like dreading it. I was like, ugh, like I don't know if I have the energy for this, but then I did it and it wasn't that bad. So I don't really know how long of a video it was, but it should be long enough. And if it wasn't, like, oh well, it's just gonna be a little bit of a shorter video, and that's okay. But yeah, so in the next sprint, I'm gonna actually like go ahead and get started on homeworky things. But again, like if I roll a double on either sets of my dice, I would be reading during the sprint instead of doing homework, but we haven't rolled any doubles yet, so no reading for me, but that's okay because I do really need to do as much homework as I can. So yeah, I'm trying to think if I did anything in that sprint besides film the video, because I feel like I did more. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I was finishing booking the trips because before the previous, or in the end of the previous sprint, I started booking like all the things for the trip that me and my boyfriend are going on for our 2-year anniversary. And I got one of the things booked. And then at the start of that sprint, I had to book the 3 other things that we needed to do. And I also realized, so I was like going through all like the reservation information and everything. And I realized I booked one of the things for the wrong day. But it turns out that it was really easy to just go in and request it to be on a different day. And then it was approved like 30 seconds later. So that worked out really well. And then it costed $16 more for it to be the day before, which was unfortunate, but like, oh well, it costed less for sure than like trying to cancel that one and get a new one. So all is well. I'm not worried about it. But yeah, so I'm really excited for like all the things we have picked out for that trip. I think it's going to be really fun. I also love long car rides. So we're definitely going to have a lot of fun with that. I also like to read to him while we drive or while he drives. So should be a blast, but it's going to be 5 hours there and then 1 hour to the next place and then 4 hours back. So definitely really looking forward to it. Yeah. I got through all the things in that video. And then I also did, before that sprint, I did like tracking all the things for the books I finished, because to track my reading, I like write a bunch of stuff about the books I read, like in my notebooks, and like I do some stuff on my computer, and I kept feeling like I forgot something when I was tracking things. So I don't know like if there was something else that I was supposed to do to track my reading that I just completely forgot about. But I don't know. I've just like been feeling like I forgot something, but who knows. Watched Gilmore Girls and listening to Lauren Graham's book. I've heard things about that. Is Lauren Graham, I forget which one she is in Gilmore Girls. I'm not really good with like celebrity like names and faces. Like people are like, oh, you know, like I don't know, Brad Pitt. Like I'm sure I do. That name sounds very familiar, but I cannot tell you what they look like. I'm pretty sure I know who Lauren Graham is. Like I know she's like one of the characters. The mother. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Is her name Rory's the kid? The mom is I know the mom's name, but it's not coming to my mind. But yeah. So I've seen like bits and pieces of Gilmore Girls because my dad used to watch it all the time. But I haven't like watched it through. I thought about it at some point, but the thing is, so I have OCD, and one of my like big things is like there's certain things where I have to finish them or like I just can't. Like it will like bother me so much. And so like watching TV series is one of those things where like I just feel like I have to watch the whole thing. And so at some point it's like if I'm not enjoying it, I kind of have to like force myself through it. And I'm sure I would really enjoy Gilmore Girls, but the way I just said that, I said like Gilmore Girls. I meant to say it normally, I swear. But anyway, like I just think like it would be hard for me because it's such a long series, and like again I think I would like it, just I don't know that I can like dedicate the time to that, especially like I'm still in school and everything, and I just don't really have a lot of time for things like that. Like I would rather spend my time like reading and like working on videos and things. Like that's my thing. Okay. I went to like a loading screen for a minute. I didn't know if y'all could like still hear me or anything. But that's like my hobby, if you will. I mean, obviously like I still it's like a productive thing for me to like make videos because it's like for like a purpose, a cause. Like I have to have this up every Thursday. And I'm like very strict on myself about it, but at the same time it's like that's like what I wanted to spend my time doing versus like playing video games or watching shows or whatever. So yeah, like a lot of the time people will be like, oh, like I love like, you know, this show or that show or this video game. And I'm like, that sounds fun, but just not for me. Like I'm a very, very productive oriented person. Which is like sometimes it's like, oh, it's kind of unfortunate because I could like enjoy this thing or that thing, but at the same time, like I do enjoy the things that I like spend my time doing, and like I just know myself well enough to know that like I just could not like there's certain things I just can't like do in my free time, or I would like make a chore out of it. So I stick to the things I know that I really like. So yeah. Um the thing is I didn't really drink a lot of my coffee. So I got it down to like here. Um and I like forgot about it for a second because I made it and then I think I updated the Sprint. And then I started doing something and then I was like, oh yeah, my coffee. And I started drinking some of it. And now it's like room temperature and like I don't know. It's just not really it. So I think I might stick it in the fridge and have it as like cold coffee instead of just like lukewarm because it's kind of nasty now that it's not like I don't really like hot coffee. Like if it's too hot, it like scares me, but like room temperature is literally the worst kind. So I'm gonna try to do something about that. Maybe I'll stick it in the microwave or something. But cold coffee is my preference. So I might put it in the fridge. And I have water in this cup. Nope. Oh really? Wow. Yeah. 5 years is a lot. Oh really? Okay. Nice. Um yeah, so I can't. Like I watched there's this one show called The End of the Effing World, and I loved that show. But it's also like shorter and like Heartstopper too. But like if it's like a shorter show that I like know I'll be obsessed with, like I don't know, I feel like that's different. But like I don't know, I like things too. Like The End of the Effing World was like very like slow, like not slow, but like the filming style of it was like it was very unique and like quirky, I would say. And like things like that are very like up my alley. And it was very like character like based. You get like really attached to the characters. I don't know why I said slow. It like wasn't slow. That's I guess just what I think of when I think of like character driven things. I think like oh it's slower because it's less plot based, but no, it was still like quick paced anyway. But yeah. But yeah, no, I don't really sit down and watch shows a lot unless like sometimes I'll watch shows with my boyfriend. We watched the first season of Attack on Titan, and we watched for a bit. We were watching Too Hot to Handle, and then when people were like going crazy over Love Island, we started watching that. But I feel like it's harder, like it gets to a certain point when I'm just like, okay, I don't really care anymore, like, enough to sit down and watch it. Because, like, yes, the drama to it is super fun, but, like, once I'm, like, out of the routine of sitting and watching it a lot, like, and I get busy with other things, like, I just don't care enough to go back and, like, pick it up again. But then I'm thinking in the back of my brain, oh my gosh, we never finished that, even though I don't really care to. So it just kind of, like, it's easier for me to just not even, like, start with a lot of things. Also, this Starbucks cup made me think. So I actually got rid of a lot of my, like, cups that I have, because I have a lot of, like tumblers and things that I've just collected from, like, different things. I had, like, a Myrtle Beach cup with, like, a straw and everything. I had, like, one from the Bahamas. I just had a myriad of, like, random cups, because I like cups. It's a tab opening in your brain. Exactly. It's, like, just unfinished. It's just sitting there. Yeah, for sure. But I love cups, especially, like, mugs. Like, I love, like, this mug. I'm obsessed with this. Like, this is such, like, a me thing. And so, like, I just think they're so cute, right? But a lot of my tumblers and things, like, I wasn't really using them. They were kind of just taking up space. And so our kitchen cabinets, like, are not tall enough for them. So we had them kind of sitting out on this, like, little cupboard thing. I don't know what you would call it. It's like a shelf I bought to set in there. Like, it opens up, like, it has doors on it, and it's like as tall as this bookshelf maybe. So it's just like a little, like, storage cabinet that, like, sits on its own. And so, like, that was kind of where I had all those sitting, and I just feel like things, like, look cluttered like that when they're just kind of sitting out on something and don't really have, like, somewhere to go into. So, and like I said, I wasn't using them, so I kind of just got rid of those. But now, like, for work, so I want to have a cup that I can bring with me to work. So I'm, like, drinking water throughout the shift, because, like, we just don't always have, like, plastic cups that are, like, out and available. And, like, like, I'm not going to dig through all of the stuff to find plastic cups when we're, like, in the middle of things. We're, like, open up a new thing of them. Like, there's just no point in that. So, and I don't even think, like, I don't know if they would even let me do that, to be honest, to, like, use one cup if they're not even going to use them. And so, like, yeah, I want to get a cup I can, like, bring with me and, like, have as, like, my work cup to make sure I'm, like, drinking water, like I said. But the thing is, like, I want something that's, like, short enough to fit in our cabinets. And, like, every time I go into Starbucks, I'm, like, eyeing up the, like, those tumblers that they have in there, because they're so cute. And I want one like that. I love, like, the fun, like, textured things. Like, I was thinking of maybe getting, like, a bright yellow one. I've never really liked the color yellow, but recently I've been, like, summer vibes, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's so cute, especially with blue. I have a lot of blue stuff, and I feel like blue and yellow, like, go really good together, at least, like, in my opinion. Exactly. But yeah, so what was I saying? Oh my gosh. I've just been, like, I've had this, like, pull towards, like, getting, like, a fun, like, yellow thing recently. But the thing is, they're all so too tall to fit in my cabinet. And so I'm like, should I get something else? Like, I don't know. I want something that's short enough that I can, like, put it away, but, like, something that I'll actually, like, want to use, because I feel like I drink more water if it's, like, out of a cup that I like, because I'm like, oh, I want to pick up the fun cup that I really like so I can drink out of it, versus, like, oh, it's my ugly little, like, jar or whatever. Like, I don't want to drink out of that. It's not, like, I don't know, it's just, like, a thing for me. Like, it encourages me when things are aesthetically pleasing. So I've been debating that. I don't know if Starbucks has, like, shorter cups. I don't know if they have, like, an online store. I think they probably would, right? I can, like, look and see if they have anything, like, smaller, because something like that I think would be really cute and fun. I had this one cup. I'm so pissed about it because my cat just threw this nice cup in the floor. I was showing it off in my sprints a few. I would think so, because I feel like they have so many, like, styles and things. Like, they have so many different things. But I have this cup. I was showing it off a couple sprints ago. Not in these sprints, like, a couple, like, like a couple months ago, like last month or something, in reading sprints. And I got it from a book signing I went to with my mom. So this probably would have been the first sprint of the month, I want to say, like in the start of August, because of when that book signing was. But I got this cup from there, and it was like, it had like a skeleton reading a book, and it had roses on it. And it was one of those, like, it was like little glass, like jar thing with like a wooden lid. And I was like, this is so cute, like something you would drink coffee out of. Like, it looked so cute. And then the cat broke it like 2 weeks later because it was sitting on our coffee table, and I was in bed, and then I just heard glass shattering, and I was like, what was that? And I went out there, and she broke my brand new cup. So I was so upset about it, but it's fine. I can always like buy another one of those too, which I might do actually. I like, it wasn't a mason jar. It was like, I don't know how to explain it. Let me see if I can find a picture of like the style of cup that I'm talking about, because it was almost like china kind of. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture. I don't know how to Google this. Coffee jar, wooden lid, maybe. No, it's not. What is this? Coffee cup, coffee glass. Yes, okay, it was like this thing. Let me pull it up. I'll share my screen so you can see what I'm talking about. It was like this. It wasn't this one, obviously, because it was like a special one from like a book signing, but it was this, like one of these with like a wooden lid, this kind of thing. So yeah, it was that. And I was really annoyed about it because it was so nice. And like, I love things that give like iced coffee vibes, because I just love iced coffee. I feel like it's so aesthetically pleasing. Like, I love sitting and reading with iced coffee. Like, it just makes me feel like, I don't know, like I feel like productive, I guess. I don't know. Like, when I have like nice, like aesthetically pleasing like things, it makes me feel like a productive person. And like, I don't know, it makes me like, it gives me more of like a drive, I guess, to do things and be a human. So yeah. But yeah, so that being said, should I keep yapping or should I sprint? I feel like I want to get back to sprinting, because yeah, I should at least start on my homework and see if I can maybe read a little before these sprints. And I honestly, like, I don't know if this is gonna be my last sprint or not. I might like do another mini sprint after this one, because I'm not really getting tired yet. I feel like I could keep going with these for a while, so we'll see. Do y'all want to do a single sprint or a double sprint? Because what I've been doing is, like, I'll roll the dice twice and add those together, just because like longer sprints tend to be more productive for me. But like, as it gets later and later, like, it's kind of harder for me to maintain the length of those. So I could go either way right now. I could do a shorter, like a roll the dice once. I could do twice. Do y'all have any like opinions or preferences or anything? Because I know, like, whenever I'm watching other people's reading sprints, like, sometimes I just feel like the sprint goes by way too fast. And then they're, like, talking for a really long time. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm not being productive right now. Yeah. I need to do laundry too. I forgot. It's 10 p.m. for me as well. But, yeah, I forgot. I still need to put the towels in the dryer. But it's annoying because, so our dryer is, like, on our back porch. Yeah, I need to do homework as well. Twinsies. Our dryer is like on our back porch. It's like covered though. We have like a screen room, but there's no door on it, and then like a porch like after that. But it's dark outside now, and so I don't like going outside when it's dark because we're like surrounded by trees, and it's just like kind of scary. And also, like, a couple weeks ago, it was like a month ago now, I want to say. I saw a bear outside our house. So, oh my gosh, it was just like a baby bear. But it was like eating our trash, and I was like, why is there a bear here? Like, this is not like the kind of place where you would expect to see a bear. So now I get scared to go outside in the dark. I mean, I kind of did anyway, just because like our house is very like creepy cabin vibes. At least from the outside for sure. It's one of those like brown, like it's just cabiny looking. But yeah, but we do need towels eventually. So I will have to go ahead and move those. But yeah, so let's see. I guess I'll do a double sprint. Just to give us all enough time to do the productive things that we should do. Double sprint. Okay, perfect. I don't know if the chat is like delayed. Because it almost seems like it is, but it's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, so double sprint it is. I'm gonna go ahead and share the screen. Yeah. I thought I was hitting the wrong button for a minute, but okay. Share screen. Okay. Dice roller. I have so many tabs open now. It's like hard to find anything. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and roll 9. So that puts us at 45 minutes for the first part. I keep rolling 9s. I think that's like the 4th one in a row that I've rolled. And 9 again. Okay, we love the number 9 today. So 45 minutes and 45 is an hour and a half sprint. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up the Pomodoro Kitty timer. Hopefully this one doesn't startle anyone, because the 2 sprints ago it scared my boyfriend and last time it scared me. So hoping to not be startled again. I also might move into the living room during these sprints, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, so I lost the tab. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start these, and I will see you guys in an hour and a half. Hello, everyone, and welcome back from the reading sprint. I did homework the whole time. I want to say I read 23 pages of the textbook, which is really good considering I have to stop and take notes and stuff. This one hasn't really had a lot of notes for it. I've only written a page and a half so far, and I read. I'm on chapter 4 now. Which is so much more than I read previously, because the other 2 units I was supposed to read however many chapters, and I was only able to get through 1. But this one, it's a lot different. It's not so much these are grammatical rules. It's more just this is how you be a good student, and it's a lot of common knowledge stuff. So it's kind of just me glancing through it and being okay, yeah, I get it. So it's not really it's a lot quicker. It's less exciting, it's more boring, but it's it's kind of tedious, but it's it's faster. So yeah, but I'm trying to slow down a little bit for the 4th chapter because they said that the 4th one is more important, and you should focus on it more. So I'm trying to actually look at everything that they're saying and not just most of it. So yeah, but so far so good. I feel I still have reasonable energy levels. I feel I'm still alive and living, as opposed to I feel by this point, a lot of the time I'm fading fast and not feeling I have a ton of energy. But at the same time, so the next sprint I'm only going to do a single dice roll, just because I don't want to think okay, I still have energy and then absolutely be dying by the end of the next sprint. So we're gonna just do one, and if it's short, or if I feel I still have a lot of energy after that, then I might do another, but it's probably gonna be the last little not necessarily mini sprint, because it depends on what the dice rolls, but just a last single sprint. My teeth keep catching on the side of my cheek, because I don't remember biting my cheek, but there's definitely something that they keep catching on, and it's making it worse. So that's annoying. So if I'm moving my mouth strangely, it's because of that. I also feel just in general, when I watch myself talk, I feel I move my mouth in a weird way, in general, but now it's very excessive. But yeah, I had a little snack. I had a dinner roll and some little snack cheese pieces. But I kind of want more. I think I'm going to have myself some grapes at the start of the next sprint. Just because I'm hungering for something substantial, and I feel grapes are very weirdly filling. So I think I might munch on some of those. I also moved my laundry during that sprint, so I finally put the towels in the dryer. I had to put them on drain and spin twice, and they were still soaking wet. I genuinely was afraid I was gonna break my laundry basket carrying it to the dryer, because it was so heavy. It was the heaviest load of laundry I've ever carried, just because it was so drenched. So that was unfortunate. But the laundry basket did not break, and I got most of them in the dryer. I did drop a couple things, so I just put them back in the dirty clothes basket, but most of the things made it out there. So I might have to dry them a couple times. I don't know, I've never really tested how good this sensor is on the dryer, so I don't know if it'll just get them all the way dry on its own, or if I'll have to go back out there and do that a couple times. I better actually make sure that I stay up until the dryer's done, or at least that I get up at some point and check, because my boyfriend will definitely. Do you hear the cat, y'all? She is literally going to town in her litter box over there. So dramatic. Literally, scooping out all that litter. She cannot just be discreet about it at all. But anyway, my boyfriend will need a towel in the morning, before work at 5 a.m. So I'll definitely make sure that I check and make sure that there are dry towels for him to use. Otherwise, I'm sure I have a beach towel in my closet or something, if nothing else. But I know I have been using some of the beach towels, because we have like enough towels, but not like a crazy large amount. So sometimes it's like I forget that I haven't done towels in a week, and I'm like, oh shoot, I need another towel, so I'll just use a beach towel. But yeah, so yeah, things are going well. I have this planner that I'm so excited about. It's very cute. So I realized I went to go and like write down my school stuff on the first day, and I was like, oh my gosh, like my planner only went through June and it's August, and I like don't have another planner. So I had to buy a new one, but I love this one. I got it from Barnes and Noble, and I just think this is so cute. I used to be so picky about like, so certain things I did not want in my planner. So I didn't want the edges to be like this, where it's like it has like all the tabs in it, and I hate it. Like I was like, I do not want something like that. Like I don't want it to be, well, the spirally thing I didn't really mind, but I feel like this certain like, I don't know, just something about this like I would have really disliked. But now I don't really care as much. I think it was more just the fact that I like really got used to having a planner that went like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, weekend, and that was like a very specific dimensions. Like the sides were flat, it didn't have any tabs in it, and like that was just the first one that I used because so my freshman year of high school, they just like gave us like they handed out these like school planners to everyone, and so that was the one I used, and like that's just how it was. And so then after that I was like, okay, like I want them all to match what I've been using. But honestly, like that's just not realistic. Like it was so hard for me to find planners every year because I would have to like I would have to look in person, because if I bought it online, then it would come in and it would be like not exactly what I thought. And there would be something slightly about it, and I'd be like, oh my gosh, like this isn't not what I expected. So I was very particular about that. But now again, like it's whatever. I bought this one and I was like, oh, like I didn't expect it to have tabs, but since I've been using it, I'm like, this is fine. Like it honestly makes it easier to get like where I'm going. I used to stick a sticky note in the top of it and like use it like a bookmark, and then I would just move it from week to week. I might start doing that again, but honestly I feel like it's not that hard to like find my spot. And this one is, again, it's just so cute and aesthetically pleasing. There's plenty of room to write down everything I need. And it also, like, I like the colors of it. Like, this purple, I feel like, is so pretty. And it has, like, all the purple accents. And then the back of it, too, has this little purple thing. And, like, I just think it's really cute. And it's also a 2-year planner. So it goes through the end of 2026, which I really enjoy. I feel like it's going to be nice to have it for, like, a more extended period of time than just 1 year. Yes, I love purple. This background, like... I love like this. I love like lilac-y purple. My favorite color is actually blue. I feel like blue like looks best on me because like it matches, like my eyes are blue, so like when I wear blue things I feel like I look better. But I also just love purple too. Like especially like pastel purple, like chef's kiss. I think it's so pretty. It also like depends on like the context, like what it is that's purple, because I think like accent colors and stuff like make a big difference too. But I don't know, I feel like blue and purple look good on like a lot of things. And yeah, especially, so I like a good like royal blue. And I actually, so when I get married I want to have a blue dress instead of a white one, and let me see if I can find like the kind of color that I want. I think I'm trying to figure out if this is like the same color that I have in my brain. Something like this. Let me share my screen. So I can show you. So something like this color, this like shade of blue. Also like, where was it? Like this kind of thing. Although I don't want it to be like a tacky blue. Like I want it to be like bright and like vibrant, but not like tacky, if that makes sense. Like something like this. Like I think would be beautiful. So yeah, very fun. That's cute. That's fun. I love like celebrity outfits. I think they're so exciting. Like they're not always realistic. Like sometimes they don't look good, but it's like, whoa, like that's different. You know, I like the variety. For sure. But yeah, I have like the design I want to. Like I want to get it custom made because like there's just so many like aspects of things that I love in dresses, and I'm like, okay, like I want one that's exactly like everything that I'm like thinking in my brain, like all combined into one dress, because I have like there's just certain aspects of everything that I love. So yeah. Um Whenever I was shopping for a prom dress, like I saw so many different dresses that like while I was sleeping at night, like when I was trying to fall asleep, all these different dresses were just like cycling through my brain. And I was like, I don't know if these are dresses I've seen like on Instagram in person. Like I don't know if these are things that I'm just coming up with on my own. Like I'm like, I don't know if I could like design this dress and sell it and like get sued or something, you know what I mean? But like I just had like they were just like cycling through my brain. I would just see like this one and then this one and all these different colors, and I was like, oh my gosh, like this is very fun and exciting. But yeah, I love like dresses. I'm a very like outfits kind of girly. Like I love getting like a piece of clothing that I just feel good in, you know? Like I love wearing an outfit that makes me like, I don't know, like this is what I'm wearing today. Like if I'm wearing something that like here, get where you can actually see the whole thing. Like especially if I'm trying to have like a more productive day, like I feel like I have to dress the part, you know? Like business casual is my genre for sure. Or even like I love like corsety tops too. Or like just fancier kind of like dress tops. Um like I don't know if you guys know what Windsor is. But here. I'm gonna try to show you guys what I mean. I hate when I hit shopping on Google and it like takes me like away, and then I feel like I'm lost in Google. But stuff like this, I'm gonna share my screen again. Oh, I mean, you always have, you know, later to do laundry. You can always do it in the next sprint. Let's see. Yeah, when I talk to my friends, I yap and yap and yap. But stuff like this, like these like fancier kind of like corset-esque tops, I love things like that, or like this kind of thing. It's fun. I love Windsor. So fun. That's also very like my style kind of stuff. And like the dresses, I just love prom dresses. I love like fancy things. I love feeling like I'm going to like a princess ball. You know what I mean? Like having a reason to get like super dressed up is just, it's so fun. like prom, getting ready for that, like planning everything out. Like it was so exciting. Like I was like, you know, how am I gonna get my nails done? Like, oh my goodness, the cat closed on my tab. Okay, we're back. Like I was trying to figure out like how I was gonna do my nails, like what accessories I was gonna wear, like what shoes I was gonna wear, and everything. But I had like this purple like I'll show you guys what my prom outfit was. So it was like purpley like princess ball gown thing. Wait, where's my prom post? Wait, my prom post disappeared off my Instagram. Am I silly? Yeah, it's like actually gone. Wait, what happened? Oh. Okay, wait, everything's just out of order. That is so strange. Okay, all my posts like moved around. I was like, wait, where did everything go? That is so annoying. I hate that because now like some of my cringier like old posts are more visible. That makes me sad. Okay. Anyway, No. Okay. I like found it and then I lost it again. Okay, so I don't know if you can see really the full dress in this, but so that's the oh my goodness. What in the world? There we go. Okay. So that's the dress that I wore. So it's like purpley. I don't know if you can tell like the colors on here, but it's like purpley, and I have like my like flower choker, and I did my nails. So my shoes were like they had like butterflies on them. They were like these heels that like have like a string that like ties up like this. And there are butterflies on them. I had like a butterfly clip in my hair. My nails I did purple with like a blue like butterfly going across two nails. And then like doing like my purple makeup and everything. Like it was so much fun. I had a blast doing that. And yeah, I think so. Something I think would be so fun would be like a masquerade ball or something. Like I love like the vibes of things like that. Especially like when you read about them in books, it's like, oh my gosh, like this is so exciting. So yeah, when I think about like wedding stuff, like that's like something I'm like, ooh, I want to plan this out so like meticulously because I just love like things like that. It's very much a fun vibe and like something that's super fun to like plan. And like work out all the details for and everything. So yeah. Especially so now that I like work because I do catering, so I like work for we work a lot of like weddings. Yeah, homework and Duolingo, like it's productive. It's it works. But yeah, so I like work weddings now. And so like it's really interesting to see like how certain people like they have like different tastes and stuff, you know. And so the one that I did the other day, it was literally like Monday morning, 7:30 in the morning. Well, that's when I had to be at work because we have to do a lot of stuff before the actual wedding. But it was like the ceremony was at like 10 a.m. or something, and then they ate at like 12, and I was like, oh my gosh, like I just that's so like silly, like not silly, like obviously it's like, you know, it's your wedding, do what you want, right? Like I'm whatever makes you happy, but it's like, oh my gosh, like I cannot imagine getting married at 10 o'clock in the morning. Like that just feels so like I'm like I need the whole day to get ready for that, you know. And like it was like kind of short too, but I don't know. Like I was like looking at everything being like, oh, like this is so cute, but I would not want this for me. You know what I mean? Like there's so many things where it's like certain like it just like fits a person's vibe. You know what I mean? Like I'm like this is not my vibe at all, but like it's cute. You know what I mean? So it's like I think stuff like that's cool where it's like you can kind of tell like the vibes of the person based on like, you know, everything that's there, like the decor and everything. Like I don't know. I think it's fun, like, because everyone has like different taste and stuff. So, yeah. But I'm like, I'm so like particular about a lot of things. I mean, I have OCD, so like it makes sense. But yeah. Um, but it was like the food was like breakfasty food though, so I was like, that's fun. Like pancakes at your wedding, like it was nice. So yeah. I'm so hungry. I really want to snack on grapes. um, let's see. Should I start the next sprint? Yeah, until 2 p.m. Yeah, for sure. It's like I don't know what time. Like I wouldn't want to like sleep in on my wedding day because I feel like then I would like I always feel like yucky when I sleep in. I'm like, oh, I've slept all day, you know? So I don't know. But I also feel like I would want to start getting ready like super early so I can like, you know, how does everything look? Like, you know, take a bunch of pictures and everything. Like, yeah, it would definitely take me like hours. Especially like doing my makeup already takes me a long time. Like if I'm being slow and like doing every single step, then it takes me like an hour. But that's like I don't know. That's like maximum. Like it's usually like 30 minutes or less. Like I can do it in 20, but not like I'm very detailed about it. So yeah. But yeah. I don't know how I want my hair done though. I don't know. I don't really like, I'm not good at like doing things with my hair. Like I kind of just like if I wash my hair, then I like don't even brush it because I feel like it takes away like it makes it like frizzy and like I don't know. Like if I don't brush it, it's like all curly and it like kind of does its own thing. And it's like I feel like it looks better if I just leave it alone and let it do what it wants. And if I try to touch it, it just like ruins it. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and roll the dice and see how long the next sprint is gonna be. Let me share my screen. Dice roller. And oh, I'm nervous. What if it's like an hour? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and roll. 40 minutes. No. Yes. 45. Okay. 45 minutes. Could be worse. I feel like I was hoping for a shorter one, but that's okay. I can work with 45 minutes. This one though will definitely be the last sprint because I can feel myself like starting to tire for sure. But I still have some productivity in me, so I'm gonna like use as much of my productive energy as I can while I'm still awake to like what's the word like speed through my homework. I was trying to think. I feel like there's a word for like like when you like burrow through the ground. I don't know, like a ferret or something. Do ferrets burrow through the? I feel like I would think. Wait. I'm gonna Google. Do ferrets burrow? Yes. Okay, they do. I was just like, wait, because I realized like a ferret is a house pet sometimes, and so like in my brain I was like, wait, do they do that in the wild? But yeah, I guess like a mole. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and start the sprint. Let me share the cat timer again. 45 minutes. Go. Oh wait, you can change the cat color. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Hang on. We're gonna have some fun here first. Oh, that's the one that it already is. Okay. This color. I feel like this one is fun. This one looks really fun. Yeah, we're gonna go with this color. And then cat eye color. I'm gonna make it look like Hiromi. As best I can. She's a calico, so she's like 4 different colors. So I'm not really sure which one you would say applies, but I feel like this one fits her the best. And then her eyes are like evil. She is like a creature of death. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, I did not know you could customize the cat. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Okay, anyway, back to the timer, the sprint. I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello. Welcome back from that past reading sprint. Again, that was very perfect timing because I just finished up my assignment that I was working on. I read another 7 textbook pages, almost a page chapters, and realized that wasn't right. And it looks like I am like nearing the end of the chapter-ish. I might be, because I'm supposed to read the 4 chapters, but there's like 2 exercises from the textbook I was supposed to do. And so I like finished up writing out all of those. So yeah, my gosh, I can like really feel where my mouth is like hitting against my cheek, which is annoying. But yeah, the cat was really annoying in that sprint. She kept like clawing me and jumping on me and trying to eat my food. So that was rough. But yeah, I mean, the assignment progress was very good. And I went ahead and took off my mascara. And after this, I'm gonna definitely like go ahead and like brush my teeth and everything and crash because I'm not like insanely exhausted, but I'm definitely like feeling sleepy for sure. And I do plan to try to get up with my boyfriend when he gets up for work, and at least like be awake for a little bit, and then probably take a nap a little bit later in the morning. But yeah, so that was my reading sprint. I also remembered, something I wanted to like point out in this sprint is that like I did something different for my thumbnail for this sprint because so what I've been doing is like my background for my videos has been like not my background, like when I put the text on the thumbnail, I've been coloring it in with like the highlighter tool on Canva. I've been like coloring in like behind the text, and I feel like that like looks a lot better than like just having the text on the screen like by itself. I feel like it looks like more clear and everything, and like I'm really excited that I like decided to start doing that just because I feel like it looks better. But then for this one, so normally I would highlight like myself in white, but I decided to highlight it in the same color like as that background, and like I don't know, like I can't decide if I like it or not because I feel like it kind of fits, but at the same time like I almost feel like it doesn't make me like stand out very well. And I hate this thumbnail that I got for these sprints. Like as I was getting it, I was like, okay, yeah, this one looks fine. And then I went to like actually post it on my Instagram and everything, and I was like, oh my god, like I look like trash. Like I just don't like how I look from that like angle and everything. And like I think because it's more pixely, it makes me look like a stranger. I don't know. I just hate it. But it's okay. But yeah, so normally like I would highlight myself in a different color in like my book and everything, but I don't know. I kind of like the white better, honestly, but I was just like trying something different, just to kind of see like how it would look. So there's that. I might try it again in the next like couple of videos just to like have done it a couple times and get a feel for it. Also, I just realized like these little ribbons are like not at the same height. Maybe they are, but I think they're a little bit off, and now that's gonna bother me. But it's okay. Good thing I'm changing into PJs very soon. So yeah. Also, I was definitely supposed to do the dishes today, and I forgot to. But it's too late by now. I'm too sleepy. This is not gonna happen. So there's always tomorrow. But yeah. I'm glad I was able to actually be productive during these sprints, though. I feel like I've gotten a lot done in terms of my homework, and like it feels good that like everything I need to do this week for my one class is pretty much like completely done and out of the way. Except for like 2 like tiny things. I have to take this like 2-minute quiz, and like respond to 2 people's like responses. But like that shouldn't take me more than like maybe 10 minutes. So yeah, very thrilled to have all that out of the way. And yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and end these sprints and head to bed because I'm exhausted. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me and for like responding and everything, like actually like interacting with me during these sprints. I have so much more fun when I'm like actually like feel like I'm talking to y'all and not just like talking to a computer screen. So definitely had a lot of fun. Yes, thank you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed. My Bookstagram, my Goodreads, and my Book Talk are all in the description of this video. If y'all want to hit the like button and subscribe while you're here, hit the notification bell. I post every Thursday. I do reading sprints on every first and third Monday of the month. If y'all are interested, I mean, you're here, so I'm assuming you're interested in those. Kitty, don't swat at me. You're being very rude right now. But yeah, I will also have I think I already do. I think I have some recent videos. Kitty, in the description box. If not, I'll go and fix that. I think I'm almost certain. I'm actually gonna look right now, real quick, and see. Oh gosh. Yeah, I did update that. Okay, so I have like my September Wheel of TBR in the description, and some other recent videos too if y'all want to check any of those out. But yeah, again, thanks for being here, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.